and 9 minutes 45. Okay. So now that I said 9 minutes 45, people will actually be able to see me die just now when I edit this in post. Where did I die? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the map is not very helpful. What does J do? Oh my gosh. Don't need that. Oh my gosh, that was loud. I died all the way over there? Alright, well, guess we know which way to go now. Okay, and there, it's marked on the map too. Stream is healthy. How are the viewers of the stream? I hope you are also doing healthy. My guy in the game isn't doing healthy, but, you know. Wait, is this my dog? Let me see your face. You are my dog. Hello. Dog, kill that pig. Kill it faster. I don't have my sword on me. Alright. They dropped this weird stuff called tallow, and I don't know what it's for. Okay. Need to get my stuff first. You can't harvest fruit without an axe, which is very confusing. What the heck was that? The tree was dripping. Alright, alright, alright. Swim! Alright. Nice, okay, so it's got that mod. Don't drown again! Oh my gosh. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, I broke the thing. Why are you still... Oh my gosh. I need all of this stuff. Oh, 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 oh. I don't need my obituary. I need string to make my bones. I guess I could get rid of the third. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't know what tallow even does, so I'm just gonna give it up. Yeah, I got 2 full stacks of clay. I'm gonna head back to my base. I don't think I made a marker on my map for where the base is. It's kind of a dumb move, if I do say so myself. There we go. Pretty sure my base is over this direction. Yeah, it's in this hole. No, not that hole. What the heck? Where's my hole? I don't recognize the ground. Oh my gosh. I think it's this way. I think I might have passed it. It's not closer to spawn. Oh, it's across the stream. There we go. I should put torches on this side of the mountain so I know this is my base. Okay. It's not very homey right now, but I got a basic forge or smeltery almost set up. Let me put away as much as I can this food. That was not a lot. Cookie, don't need the cookie. This here. Okay, so I need this, and I need this. Actually, I need as much as I can get. I don't have that much. Alright, well, I'm just gonna make as much as I can. It seems like gravel's the limiting factor this time. Let's just start with the big stack. Boom. I made 2 stacks. Nice. Okay. Let's just put. Okay. This music is slightly cringe, but it's fine. Good morning. Guten Morgen. It's German. So yeah, when you die in this mod pack, you can get an obituary, and an obituary tells you exactly where and when and in what dimension you died in, and exactly what you had in your inventory when you died. And my inventory was full, so there was 5 pages of obituary, or obituary. I can't pronounce obituary. But I can get rid of it now because I have all my stuff back. Apples, save, sand, I'll keep here for now. I've got lots of ores, but I need a smelter before they become useful. Dang it. Okay. Maybe I can just eat some of this food. Can I sort any of these? Yes. Hello. That watch? Yes. The power kept turning off last night, so I unplugged it from my computer. I think it had been sitting there for a couple days, though, so...
Thanks, man.
Yep. Alright. So... Hello, woohoo! Mr. Boss Man. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. It is my pleasure. I forget whose idea it was, but I've always wanted to do charity streams and stuff. Yeah. Whoever's idea it was, they are a genius. I think it might have been your idea, actually. Did you know, Jeff, our Fortnite team is supporting Stand Up to Cancer this year, and right now we are all having charity events because it is, what is it, World Cancer Day? I probably should remember these details. Anyway, it's the day in which we remember that we need to support people with cancer. I really should look up more information. Oh, I feel bad. Okay.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, but you're probably wishing you'd be at work, so I won't hold you up. See ya. Okay, let me just pull up some more information so I can tell the stream about it while I play. Okay. Hashtag World Cancer Day. Oh, it's the day that everyone shares stories of family members with cancer, and honoring those who fought with cancer. Yeah. And yeah, this charity is, or I mean, not this charity specifically, but one of my family members has, oh yeah, it is World Cancer, okay. World Cancer Day. My eldest cousin died of cancer when she was 28, which is 20 more years than they thought she would live. So we're praising God for how long she was able to live with, was it, I think it was brain cancer? It kept her from being able to walk, so I think it was, like, between brain and spine, I believe, like lower brain cancer. So, we're grateful for how long she was with us, but it's a terrible thing to happen. So, I got my janky setup set up so that I could stream for you on World Cancer Day. So, hopefully many people are reached by this, and I mean, not specifically my efforts, but the efforts of our team HiJiNx in general. Okay. This was meant to be a temporary home, but it's fine. My forge is outside this little cave, so it'll be fine. Get some more seared bricks. Okay, that's more than I need. How do I make it again? Come on. Oh my gosh, there's so many controllers. Smeltery controller. Brain of the smeltery. Oh, it's just like a regular, whatever it's called. Man, I can't brain today. Okay. And okay, now I have a working smeltery. Oh, but I need to make. Oops, I grabbed potatoes outside. I need to make a smelting table, a casting table, and casting basin. Okay, but I only have one drain, so I need to make another drain. Okay. And because I have another drain, I need to make another spout. There. Whoops. I need more room. There. Okay. Music's not too loud, right? Yeah, no problem, dude. Just doing what I can for those of us who fought with this terrible disease, and just telling my story of my cousin, and just being the best example I can be. And that's all we can really do, right? For now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll upgrade my computer and actually get a good following, and then we can have a little bit better of a charity stream, but for now this is what it is, and if Twitter brings in people, then all the better. Okay. I did have to break one of the seared bricks, so maybe I will craft some more. So I need 12 for each layer. So let's... How many can I even make? Oh, 12. Okay, but... Oh my gosh, my brain. There, perfect. 12. Oh, I missed. That block is kind of strange, so... I like this music. This music is totally free, by the way. It comes from the YouTube audio library. So if you like what you hear, you can have it for free and put it in your videos as well. This forge is kind of in the middle of the mountain, so... I keep saying forge, but whatever. It's basically a forge. I'm sure somebody will be mad that I said that, but oh well. I'm out of seared bricks. Okay. What is that thing in the corner? Oh, it's not a thing, it's a window. Okay. I need a bucket before any of this matters. So let's... Oops. Oh, I forgot I had more cooking. Okay. Let's get out that much iron. And then, once that's done, we'll go collect some lava. But for now, let's set up this mod. Okay. Okay. Stencil table. Part builder tool station. Okay. That looks dumb. I don't have a pickaxe. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Oh, lag. Okay. I need these blank patterns. And then you put your patterns in there, and then you make stuff with them. What is that? Helmet's core. Okay. I wish it would tell you what it was. Armor plates. Interesting. So this mod did update since I played it. This is a basic arrow shaft. I need a basic tool rod. And I need a pickaxe head. And I need shovel. I need basic binding. I need, what is this, ingot? Sharpening kit? I don't know how to do that. Comma. Scythe. I like comma. I don't know where they come from, so I don't know if it's comma or commas. I like this type of sword, so is this a sword? Knife. Sword blade pattern. Might as well make an axe head. Okay, and all of these go into this chest here. It's like a specialized chest made specifically for this. Okay. I feel like the music is too loud. What do you think? Oh, wrong one. Okay, so you take let's just do shovel for now. Tool rod and the binding. And you take a material, in this case the flint. Flint. Make one of these. And one of these. And one of these. None of that produced waste? Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, I should be melting stuff while I'm... Copper, aluminum, tin... let me see, which one am I supposed to do? Uh-oh, this is not fun. How do I make casting again? The lost pages. What? Huh. Huh, okay. Ardite. What? Okay, whatever. How do I make... How do I make... Why is it not telling me the basic information? Huh. Interesting. That's crazy, okay. Okay. Yeah. But how do I... Huh. Okay, that's new. This is not giving me the information I wanted, but it's giving me all the things that I need. I will need eventually. Okay, I'm just gonna take the tin and assume that's good enough. Yeah. Okay, this one. Oh, but it doesn't work without lava, and that's why I melted I smelted some iron. I just realized I wasted a bit of that copper, but it's fine. Aluminum, and then tin. That's as much as you can fit with just this tiny thing. Okay, so now I need to get lava. So, actually, let's make a pickaxe too. Pickaxe head pattern. Okay, I need 2 of these. And another one of these. I mean, I could just use regular sticks, but durability 60. This doesn't have a durability. Okay. And then pickaxe head. Oops, wrong one. Pickaxe head. Okay. Okay. So then you go to this tool station, and oops. Pickaxe. Boppity boopity joopity equals this, and boppity doop boopity joopity. Oh. Doopity equals this. Okay. Crude 3? I'm not sure what that means exactly, but it's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go to the lowest point right here. Oh, it's not. It is. I'm very confused. But it's fine. Let's get this valuable stuff. Copper. Why does copper always look different every time I look at it? I need as much iron as possible. I didn't grab the iron from my furnace, so I'm gonna do that first so that I don't have to come back later. That is a beehive, but it's fine. So, grab one. Take of those. Pop, 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 pop. 2 buckets. Food. Oh, that was a good idea. I didn't finish. Holy smokes. Oh. Food. I should get food before I leave. Is that enough to eat? That just does saturation, not actual food. Could be wrong. Okay. Just grab more of that. Okay. Now we go down into this mine shaft looking thing. Well, that didn't help. Actually, I do need as much gravel as possible so I can make my forge bigger. Oh my gosh, it's so easy to get distracted in this mod. This mod pack, I should say. So yeah, as I said earlier, the music that you're hearing is free. It is available to anyone on the YouTube audio library for absolutely $0. Yes. If you are willing to give to Stand Up to Cancer, the link is in the description, and I will be posting it in chat periodically. I suppose I should go do that now while I'm thinking about it, except my pickaxe just broke. Move, dog, please. I might have to put the dog in the house so that he doesn't follow me down again. Come on. Dog. Hello, dog. There we go. Sit. Good boy. Okay. So, because these tools are in Minecraft, they break after a while. And because they break, you have to make what's called a sharpening kit. And the sharpening kit, or is it a sharpening kit or a repair kit? Yeah, it's called a repair kit. That costs 2. What is this music? Why is this in my playlist? The heck? Music. The heck? This isn't in my playlist. Why is this playing? Oh my gosh, give me a second. Remove from this list. What the heck? I don't recognize that either. What the heck? Remove from this list. Okay, that should be fine. Nah, but I feel like we just played that one. I think this is good. Okay. I don't know. Oh, while I'm here... I thought it was a little too loud, so I turned it down again. Okay, live stream. Live stream. Paste the link. Boom. Okay. Okay, sharpening kit. Let's put this in here. Okay. I feel like this pickaxe is very weak. 54? That is weaker than a regular stone pickaxe. What the heck? $131? What? Why is that weaker than a regular pickaxe? I do not know. But what I do know is you can click that link that I just posted in chat and donate to Stand Up to Cancer directly through our Just Giving page for Team HiJiNx. And I believe we don't get anything from it. We just give it all from the Just Giving page to Stand Up to Cancer. And that is the goal for today, World Cancer Day. So, if you'd like to participate in that goal, go ahead and do that. Okay, I really need some lava. Oh, that requires diamond anyway. Okay. What is that? The metallic sound is not part of the music. I feel like there's gotta be like a zombie or something through this wall. Yes. Free music is best music. Okay. Aha, I was right. Cave roots. Nothing. Okay. I should not have brought all this stuff. I should have made a bow. Oh my gosh. Holy! A zombie had an iron sword. Kill you. Holy! Holy, there's a lot of real players, or fake players in this cave right now. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's killing me! Shoot me, skeleton! Dang it, I wanted him to shoot me while that fake player was in my way. Okay, give it a sec, it's gotta load. Oh my gosh. I wonder if the map mod is busted. Because I think this happened last time I died too, didn't it? I don't know. Oh my gosh, please don't crash. Please don't crash, oh my gosh. It's a perfect opportunity to eat my Cadbury egg. I just had a tiny bit left, so. Dang it, I really thought that... I really thought I was safe from the skeleton as long as that other player was in the way. I shall be right back. Just want to shut that door behind me. Shut it completely. So how was your day? Because clearly this stupid thing's not gonna work. It says stream is healthy. It says everything's working other than the game. Analytics, let's see. Uh-oh. Interesting. All right. I have faith that the stream health will stay strong, so I'm gonna click off that. Oh my gosh. There. So, for World Cancer Day, or I guess we'll... Yes. How about instead of that? Yes. This is our team post about Stand Up to Cancer. And then if you click the link in the description, it'll take you to our Just Giving page. And it will tell you all about our team HiJiNx, and our goal is 1,000 pounds. I'm not familiar with how the exchange rate is for USD to pounds, but yeah, that is that. I will keep that open in a different tab, I guess. Here, I'll just do this, and then this, and then... See, the game seems to be working now. Okay. So here is my obituary. There's my death. Okay. There's my death from earlier. This one's a slightly different shade. Okay. You're not my dog. Maybe I should get some bones and tame a bunch more dogs, so I'll be protected better. I love that clockwork sounding. Oh! One of the mods in this mod pack added a bunch of sound effects. So I heard a bow being strung, or not strung, being readied to fire. And I knew that means hightail it out of there. My dead body is down here. Probably should have crafted a sword before I left, but it's fine. Yeah, there's my XP. What are you? What are you? Bewitched Tome. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's that player again. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I killed the player. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's another one! There's more books! What in the world spawns these books? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die to a book. Oh my gosh. I was killed by a book! Ah! There, just drop that. I don't need it. Oh my gosh! A creeper that throws TNT? Oh my gosh. I've never played with the elemental creepers mod before, so that's terrifying. Oh my gosh. I'm very familiar, well, not very, but I'm a little familiar with it, because I've watched mod showcases back in my day, wishing that I had a more diverse experience playing Minecraft. Holy, that's... Oh my gosh, lag. Yes, give me your bones. Here, you come with me. Ow. Okay, this one just has the obituary. There. Okay. Whatever. Sword. This. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use this for a while. This. And this. Obituary, don't need that. Dirt. Okay. There's just copper. Diamond. What are those? Earth crystal, huh? Diamond, okay. There was an invisible one. Holy lag. What the heck? I hear them above me. Ah, my shovel broke. That's fine. Got a gravel one. I mean, flint. Clay? Uh-oh. Must be under the river. That's very confusing, but oh well. Iron ore. Tin. Shimmering mushroom. Wait. Botania. I don't like Botania. Okay. It's a little scary, but it's fine. Copper. I have so much copper. What is that? Oh. Oh, well, that's not what I meant. Oh, it did turn into something. Blue sprout, huh? Here, little spider feet. Blue sprout and a white sprout, huh? Weird. Okay, my goal was to find lava. So let's run around for a bit longer. Grab a couple of these. Holy! He's a speedy boy. Ah! Is that a lightning or an earth element? That was a very, very speedy creeper and skeleton. I don't know why they were running. I do not know. What I do know is there is light up here, which usually means lava. But I have too much stuff. Let's just eat this. Okay, oops. Actually, yeah, I'll keep that. Loba. Okay. What's the plant that I already picked up? Light blue. Okay. I don't know if this guy can blow up. Oh, yes, he can. What the heck is that? What are you? Okay, the dog killed it. I got iron? I got iron from that guy. I don't want to lose any of this. Just cookie, I guess. Let me set down this lava. Eat the cookie. This is only one. Don't know why that happened, but okay. Oh, diamond, okay. Oh, nothing. Ooh, is that a red crystal? Oh, that's a bad guy. What is that? He's got like a spear or something. Or a shovel. Okay, I got some more iron. Oh, it's just a glowing mushroom. Yeah. Oh, heck. Lead ore. Requires iron to mine it. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know what those do, but I'll collect them. Not look at a wall just in case the heckin' lava bucket comes into my hand again. Dang it. Okay. A diamond, so I don't know what can and can't be mined in this mod pack, so gotta look at everything, see if I have a check mark on it or not. Okay. Tin. I think I need tin. The heck? Oh, that's silver. It's not the same ore. It's just touching. Okay, I understand. Okay. Okay. Why are they so close together? Okay. I've seen like 8 different colors of copper. There's quartz. Here, give me a mushroom. There we go. I think I need tin because it helps make casts. And I need casts to make metal tools in the mod Tinker's Construct. Why is there XP just lying on the ground? Oh, from that skeleton. There's yellow crystals. Ooh, diamonds. Need that later. Redstone. Die. Ah, my sword broke. Kill him. My axe only did 1 damage. What the? Nickel. Quartz. Wait, what? Why does this one require diamond when the other one didn't? Kill him. Kill him. Air crystal. There's a beehive down here too. There's all kinds of crystals. Get rid of that. Okay. Boppity boopity. Okay. Do I have iron in my inventory? I do. Oh my gosh. Could just build up, but I'm too lazy. Ah, my pickaxe. Okay. We have to leave now because my pickaxe is dead. Gold ore. Wait, what kind of mushroom? Oh, it's light blue. Light blue. Alright, there's more lava. Okay. Right click with a tool. There we go. Order crystal is white. Interesting. Interesting. I don't exactly know what mod that's from, but it's fine. That's a player model or whatever. How? There's another book. Digital Vagrant. Interesting. Who dropped the book? Let's just get rid of that. Regular old Minecraft book. Okay. Upstairs we go. Oh wait, I could get some more gravel, which we can use to make more flint repair kits. Not that I'll want them after I get a better... Oh my gosh. Cobblestone, I guess. I'll just make iron pickaxes because I need them for a few things. And now my shovel broke. Okay. Let us leave. That's... I'm about to die. I died. Ah, and it turned into an enchanted book too. Okay, the Red Death, I presume, is the most recent one. Are you my dog? No. I don't know if my dog can teleport this far, but it's fine. Man, I wish there were sheep so I could make a bed. Ah, you can pick things. Wild cherry. Interesting. Okay. Cannot pick the big fruit. That just doesn't work for some reason. Swim! Thank you. That pear has been unripe for forever. That is really annoying. I wish I could get rid of those. Alright, dog, let's go. Need to get my stuff so I can light my forge. The Pink Death, I think, is the right one. Okay. Enchanted book. Give me my stuff, please. No. I only have 9 torches left? Really? What can I get rid of now? Cobblestone. I don't need this. Okay. Lava bucket times 2. Okay, let's go. I need to build. Not there. Anywhere but there. That's a creeper. That's not a bad creeper. It's a good creeper, apparently. Whew, talk about heart attack. How do I get out now? This way. I remember seeing that water. Okay, I have a path lit up and ready to get to the lava, and that is what matters. Oh my gosh. Is this the right way? No. Why are you dark? Can I feed you rotten flesh? I can. There you go, boy. Oh my gosh. Holy. Why is there explosions? Ooh, marble. Why am I going the wrong way? That's a better question. Kill it! Dog! Oh, my dog. Why is the dog not killing the thing? I need to get out of here. Why am I stuck? This is not the exit. Where is the exit? It's probably... not this way. It's probably not this way. What are you doing? What are you? Support creeper. Oh! That's why they don't explode. Okay. Interesting. Oh man. I need to get back up. I can't find my staircase. I guess this is the right way because I died over there near the top of my base. I died here twice. Ah, here we go. Okay. Easy. Okay. There we go. Okay, I don't know what was exploding, but... yeah. Okay, my forge is very ready to receive its lava. Okay, molten aluminum. Can I... yes, I can even resort this. Okay. Let's give that a second and see if it mixes. Alright, let's get out... not tool rod, because I think the granite, or whatever they are, is... grr, I need to do this first. I don't even have a bow yet. Glass. So wait, is actual stone better than flint? More bang for your buck, increases durability gained when repairing your tool. Stone is bad, your tool is less durability. Might be a knockoff. Less, oh, armor. Okay. So those are just all the possible perks. Stone bow has 5 draw speed. Negative damage, accessory. Okay, so flint. Extra durability 40. Or durability. Yeah, flint is better than stone. Okay, defense is bad, but... it is better. Okay, but for tools... uh-oh. It stopped working. Okay, there we go. Handle, durability 6... oh, minus 60. Minus 50. Okay, so... but the modifier, I don't know, dude. Flint is better, it's just being dumb. Oh, 6. That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I want to make... well... I could just make a default Minecraft sword. But I think instead I'm going to make a default Minecraft pickaxe. There. Ow. There we go. Heal you. Okay. I'm gonna make a modded Minecraft sword out of flint. Okay. Sword. Handle. And then I'll use a regular stick. It won't let you use default sticks. Well, heck. I guess I'm gonna make it out of flint. That's dumb. But what can you do at this point? Okay. Boppity, stick, handle, sword. Boom. Okay. Honestly, trash that. I almost feel like trashing this too, because even though it's easily repairable, it's not, this doesn't say it has that perk that gives it extra, stuff when you repair it. Crude, bonus damage against unarmored targets. Mundane, bonus protection against unarmed attackers. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so if I make flint armor, then those players will have a harder time killing me. Ah. Okay, do I have any more? I do not. But I have lots of gravel. But I need gravel. Speaking of which, I have a ton of clay. I'm gonna turn it into blocks. Oh my gosh. That was not my intention. Okay. Okay. Store 2 spaces instead of 3. I still don't know what this does. Forestry mod. Can you make a block out of it? You can. I mean, why not at this point? There. So I'll do the same thing as I did with the other stuff. Okay. It's 20 of these. Yeah, we can make a few more of that. Gravel goes here. Oh. Here, here, and here. Sand goes here. Oh, I forgot how much this actually costed. That's a little bit more expensive, but that's fine. Actually, let's take this. Boom, boom, and boom. Nice. Okay. Now we can cook. Okay. I don't know why I decided to do that, but it's fine. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, so the good thing about this type of sword is you hold right click and then you can throw yourself. Kind of like a bow, just shoots an arrow. You shoot yourself and it can go pretty crazy if you let it. That's a weird leaf construction. Yay! Thanks, boss. I just call him boss because He is the founder of our Fortnite team. Definitely give him a follow if you can. That is Woohoo on Twitter. Okay. Now that I have an iron pickaxe. Oh wait. I should probably look and see if my forge worked before I go back down. I am very scatterbrained. I apologize. Okay, forge. No, those don't mix. Okay. Well, that's fine. First things first, let's make a cast. Oh my gosh. Can you make a cast, please? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. This better not be totally different than what it was before. If so, I'm gonna be very confused. Yeah, it doesn't work like it used to. Holy! Dog, save me! I'm dealing AoE damage to my dog. I'm sorry. How do I feed you? Oh my gosh, I don't have any meat. I probably do, actually, down here. Raw calamari. Will you eat this, dog? This is technically meat. No, he won't eat that. Meat. Steak? Dog won't eat steak. He'll eat raw pork chops. Where are you? There you are. He's close to full health. Okay. I didn't make a repair kit. Repair kit. That's the last of my flint. Boppity. Doopity. Boopity. Okay. Is it still making that noise because I'm dying? I do not know. Okay. Yeah, I was making a weird heart beating noise. Can I get rid of that marker? Delete map? What? How do you delete? Show mobs. Ah, that's what the red. Oh, cancel. Show pets. Show villagers. Show grid. Show keys. Oh, here we go. Pen. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. Create waypoint. Where's delete waypoint? I can't delete these waypoints? Oh, here we go. You can teleport? Remove. There we go. Remove. Remove. And maybe remove that too. Okay. There we go. Now I don't have those weird pings. Maybe I should leave one where my house is. J. There we go. Where am I? Right there. Let's just put Forge as our house. Let's make it red because that's my favorite. Enabled. Dimension overworld. I don't know what the beneath means. Save. Okay. Okay, it's just a ping on my map. Oh, never mind, it's this too. Ah, but it disappears if you get close. Good, okay. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff. Not a lot of Uh-oh, I might have wasted that. Oh, I didn't waste it. Okay. Can I place one of these? What the? Ancient Golem? What are you doing in my house? Oh! Ancient Motive Core? Oh, what? Holy banoli. I don't know what any of this means, and I'm dying, and I'm a little sad about it. I'm eating Brussels sprouts to regain my health. You know what? I want the forge to be bigger. Yes, I know it's not a forge. I'm just calling it that for convenience. If you think about it, the heck? Did those blocks I dropped in turn into... Wait, can you actually make lava? Can you like actually make lava? Let's find out what happens if you put that in this forge. I mean, it'll be in the forge, which is kind of a problem, but with the current version of Tinker's Construct, you can actually move stuff to the bottom. So that's a good feature. Well, heck. What is this? Archaic brick. Huh? Okay. How much? Molten tin. I need to make a cast. Oh, I know how to make casts. You need gold. That's right, that's right, that's right. The previous version allowed you to do it with an alloy, a special alloy, which was a mixture of copper and one other thing I can't recall. But this current version... What the... Oh no. Where did you come from? And why are you so fast? Oh my gosh. Okay, I have another marker to delete. That's fine. There's so many dogs at the spawn. Oh my gosh. We are good. Just have to get back there. Is there any more cherries? No. These wild fruit trees are so rare. Oh my gosh. Go faster. I need to leave like a backup weapon in here. I don't know why that sound effect is in this playlist either, but I can't really fix it now. I didn't leave a single bit of wood or cobblestone in my chest. And I'm severely regretting it. Ow. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, give me that, thank you. Okay. Wait, something killed it? Oh. Do you have an iron sword? It's hard to see. Okay. Whatever it was, it doesn't drop it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. I need to get gold in order to do anything in this mod pack. Alright. Okay. I believe I saw some down here, except we got some bad guys. Panicking is not good in this version of Minecraft. Holy dude. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I have all these seared bricks on me. Why did I do that? I'm dumb. Oh my gosh. Seared archaic. No, that's not seared bricks. I didn't bring any food. Can I turn cheat mode on? True. Done. Okay, let's do... I know I have steak in my chest upstairs, so... There. I know I'm cheating, I just... Grr. Trying to not die. Done. Okay. Hi, dog. You're very cute. What are you mooing about? That is a haunted tool. No, no, no! Wolf was slain! Soviet, what? Wumble? What the? How dare you be so fast? Oh my gosh! That is so unfair! He was outside my reach! Now the game's frozen, okay. North, I mean... Oh my god. Gilly geesh. Oh, there's my old obituary. Why is that word so hard for me to say? Oh my gosh. Just do what I'm telling you to do, silly game. I have nothing to help myself. I should grab, like, 4 things of food, and then run after my stuff. And then, once I get my stuff, I should not run back downstairs. I should go back to my forge and upgrade it. I hear a slime. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, where did I die again? Over there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, now that I have my stuff, I'm going to be responsible and not keep running to my death. But it does seem like the bad guys dissipated a little. Right as I say that. What the heck? Oh, it's a TNT creeper! Eh. Yee. Getting the heck out of there. Oh, that's the wrong way. This way, this way, this way. Boing. 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 This is the right way, isn't it? Through this passageway. Nope, not that passageway. Honestly, I should just block that up because it's the wrong way. I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is it. I ran out of torches. I do have some coal on me. Okay. What the heck? Oh, coal nuggets. What? Can you eat this stuff? You can. It doesn't give any saturation, but it gives food. Just a little. Okay. Ow. Alright. What the heck is that? Seared stone. Okay. Can I make seared brick out of seared stone? Zombie brains. Oh. That's not very good. Ow. That is my sword. Why would you put that in there? What am I doing? Oh, I'm upgrading my thing. Okay, I have enough to upgrade one layer. And, oops. There. Upgrade. Here, I might as well put this on the farthest side, because it's hard to reach. Pop, pop. There we go. Okay, now I can fit lots of stuff. Okay, speaking of that, I should put lots of stuff in it. Okay. Iron first, high priority. Well, I don't got room for much else, do I? I lost an entire bucket of lava? That's annoying. How do you make... tablet table? Oh. How do you craft that? How do you craft that? How do you craft that? Okay, philosopher's stone, obsidian, and stone. Okay. I wish. Okay. This is probably not going to solidify. That's fine. Molten iron. And I need gold. Oh my gosh, I need gold. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. Do this. 5 blocks, dang. I only need 4 blocks, but that's fine. Okay, we're at the hour-and-a-half mark on the stream. Just wanted to mention. Stream's probably not going to last super long today, but just wanted to do what I could to help in any way possible. The HiJiNx team raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. If any of the viewers would like to contribute to that goal, the donation link is in the description. Also, I can put it in chat real quick while I'm thinking about it. Paste. Yep. There we go. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, because I don't think people who join the stream late can see previous messages, so just wanted to leave that in chat once again. Oh my gosh, my inventory's full. Alright. And, leave some cobble in here. Book, enchanted book. Put more of this away. brain. I'm gonna leave that for now. Those I don't know what they do. Yes. Let's put some of those in there. Okay, I need to keep making iron blocks. I have 3 so far. Once I get to 4... Wait, how do you make it again? Where did I put my... Oh... There we go. That's actually what I was about to ask. Okay. Didn't I just put in a block of iron? Apparently not, because it's not in there. Okay. Okay, so now I have 3 and I need 4. Yeah, okay. Aluminum. There is aluminum. Okay, once this is done. Yeah, okay. Let's put aluminum or brass. You can make it out of aluminum. Oh my gosh. That is so annoying, dude. Did that just consume my ingot? That literally just ate my ingot. Well, that's annoying. Bronze, aluminum, brass, iron. Yeah, I'm gonna make one more block of iron, but for now we should be good on this other stuff. Okay. This is the one I need. Okay. So I need 3 of these, like that, and I need 2, 4, and I need this. What? Okay, maybe it's not blocks, maybe it's bricks. What? Isn't that the right one? Oh my gosh. That's right, I needed this one, not the other one. Tool station. Boom, 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 boom. Tool forge. Boom. There. Now we can make bigger things like hammers. Bolt. Arrows. Shuriken. I hear the best way to use that is with paper. And the reason paper is good is because you can add more abilities to things that way. Iron. Let's make tool rod. I don't have any more flints, do I? Blah, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's make it out of stone, I guess. Stone. Tool rod. Very cheap. Money, wow. Okay. Pop. Brass. And that should make a boom. Okay. Let's make an iron tool rod. Progress. Boom. Let's actually make a few of those. It's like 1 ingot each, right? 5 ingots. 4 ingots. Yeah, it's only 1 ingot each. Let's make a whole bunch of these. That's how you play classic Minecraft. This is not classic Minecraft, it's classic Tekkit. It's a mod website that you can get mods for free. So yeah. Ow. I should probably eat something. Oh, why do I have this ancient core in my inventory? Let's do this for now. Oh yeah, I was gonna keep smelting stuff. Okay. Oh, that was more than I could fit. That's fine. How many more? 2. Okay. Okay. When I make a handle, it does 0.85, durability 60. That should be helpful. Plates, toughness, trim. Okay. That should be good. Uh-oh. I'm out of space. Okay, let's make more chests. Some oak chests. If I put in the effort, I could make a hammer. It would make life a lot easier. Dot. Actually, I'm gonna need more lava in a minute. All arrows. Oak. Actually, let's do this for now. Terraviz. I don't know what that means, but it's fine. Bones can probably fit. Yep. Okay. Was there one more? Yeah. Okay. Oh, but I need to melt this. Molten copper, bronze, brass. Okay. Oh, food! That's what I was thinking. Food. I can eat cotton in this mod pack. That makes no sense. Mulberry. What did I do with all my coal? Yeah, it's roughly the same. Okay. Don't know why I have such tiny sounds. I feel like this is repeating itself way too much. Windows Media Player, turn off shuffle. There we go. I think that's better. I could be wrong. It is a very repetitive playlist, I know. But I've been listening to it for a very long time, so I guess I would know how repetitive it is. I think maybe after this song, we'll just turn it back to regular Minecraft music. Why? Why can't I put... Let's see if this does anything. Wait. Pattern does not contain valid toolbar. Okay. What about this? Hello? Material cost 8, that's why. Okay. Take a stone head. And put that in there. And that in there. Okay. Oops. Brass should be correct. Wrench plate cast. What was I trying to make? What was that? What was I was just confused. What was I doing? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay. Oh, what was I just making? Why did I think I needed something special? Copper, bronze. I think bronze is stronger than copper. Let's make a couple of these. Speaking of which, where is it? Why am I blind? Oh, there. Pop. Cost 8, okay. That's fine. Stone. What do we need for making a hammer again? Oh, just that, okay. Give it a second to cool off. Okay, this, and then brass. And then switch back to bronze. Let's see if... Oh, I should have made sure I had enough. Okay, 8 ingots should be enough. Wow, 1,152 millibuckets. I don't know exactly how much that is in... Oh my gosh. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, dude. Oh my gosh. Can I mix it? No, I can't. Well, I just wasted that. That's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Okay. I need my tool parts. One of those. What the heck? Oh, that's fine. I'll keep that there for now. Okay. Hammer. Oh my gosh, it needs a special type of tool. Oh my gosh. Thick tool rod. Okay. I need to craft it first. Requires 3. Okay, not bad. Put that away. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. I'm gonna have 10. Oh my gosh, it's not good. I need... If I make a block of iron... Oh my gosh. This is not going the way I wanted it to, but it's fine. Let's throw a couple more things into here, just so that it keeps on making stuff. Let's see. What do I make this out of? Copper, I guess. It's better than tin. Brass. Alright, well, that's as good as it gets, sadly. Let's make a hammer. Durability 100. Okay, it's not bad. Modifier 1. Bop, bop. Okay, it's not bad. Well established and dense. Speed and damage. Mining level diamond! Let's go! Okay. So basically don't need either of these pickaxes anymore. Because this hammer does a 3x3 area just like that. That'll expand my temporary base exponentially. Okay. And that is uranium, which I don't know if I'll need, but you know, I want it. Dirt. Why can't I put these in there? That's so annoying. Alright. Pausing this playlist because it's getting kind of old. And turning in, oops, music audio to 100 or 70 because I said so. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. I need a cast chest. Let's actually look up how do you make Tinker's construct? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Part chest? Chest, plank, stick, blank pattern. Makes a part chest. Okay. Pattern chest, part chest. Chestnut wood make tables. Clay cast. Traveler's backpack. It's actually wood. Four planks and 4 chests. Traveler's backpack. Wait. This backpack needs gold, leather, backpack tank, and sleeping bags. Oh my gosh. Wait, back. Oh my gosh. 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 How do I get back to regular crafting? Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. That was just a special drop. Blacksmith chest can drop a traveler's backpack. Interesting. Glass iron. Okay. And then sleeping bag is... Oh, just without the wood. Okay. Interesting. So that still leaves up that I need find a sheep. Literally do not have any sheep. Okay, let's quit this guy again. This makes it very difficult to mine the direction you want to mine. Bauxite. I don't know what that is. Or even if it is a thing. This is very cool, but it is excessive, one might say. I don't know how I feel about the hammer. But it can mine diamond level stuff, so it makes it inherently good. Which means I can actually get obsidian, which means I can get closer to getting that EMC table, whatever it's called, the transmutation table. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Okay. If I had magnet mode on, this would be a lot easier, but I don't know how to turn it on with the current NEI or JEI, one of the two. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, now there's a hole in my... Oh my gosh. There. Just do this. There. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Lagging and there's a skeleton ready to shoot me. Why is it lagging? Why? See, I knew he would shoot me while I was lagging. Haha. You pulled out your sword. I thought that would give me the advantage, but it did not. Running the wrong way. Run. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Run. Need to mine some of these trees so it becomes easier to... What in the world is that clown noise? Oh my gosh. How in the world do I kill Notch? I feel like lightning is gonna strike if I try to kill Notch. Oh my gosh. Well, he's not overpowered, so maybe it's not going to kill me. Just gave me a bunch of XP and died. Huh. Why is it still honking like that? It was a skeleton the whole time. Holy! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Skeleton warrior, dude. How dare you! Attack me when I'm lagging. Ah! I need to get back to my dead body. Escape, 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 escape. That's the wrong way. It's not the wrong way, it's just blocked. Swim. Swim. I think all my drops will stay because they're preserved inside my tombstone. Oh my gosh, you're still alive? Don't you dare. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Why do you have so much health? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Why does he just freak out like that sometimes? Where's my dog when I need it? Oh, it died, that's right. If I go back to spawn, I could use these bones to tame more dogs, but... It's a little bit of work. This doesn't give any food. There we go, rice is good enough. I want to heal faster, please. Okay. I can... I have to go get my stuff. Oh, that is my stuff, okay. Is this my mine? It's very ugly. Probably the ugliest mine entrance I've ever made. There. Well, that's not gonna... Okay, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. I remember there being uranium down one of these side things. Probably this one if I remember correctly. Clash. There we go, uranium. Oh gosh. Not intentional. I have casts on me. Shouldn't be mining with casts in my pocket. What happened to my shovel? Why did it go there? I do not know. There. Could make a sword. Actually, let's just make casts for the sword here and here. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. Pop, pop. Okay, is there any more aluminum? Yes, okay. Wrong button. Okay. Pop, pop. Okay. Let's just make this out of bronze too. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Okay. Let's get one of these. Let's do one of these and pop, pop, and pop. 518 and then 5.4. 56. Yeah, okay. That probably will require a bronze repair kit, which I need to craft a cast for. Oops, I just made all of that. Okay. But it's fine. We can just do this. Okay. Stone sharpening kit. Brass. Let's use... can I do this? No. Doesn't work on real tools. Okay. That's kind of trash. Combine with a flint. What? Do I have any flints to do that? I don't actually have any. Very strange. Okay, repair kit. Let's make bronze repair kits. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to run to the bathroom for a minute. Switch to my OBS and hit this button. Hello again. Testing? Hello? I think it's good. Test. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. My 2 hours are a little bit more than done, but I'm gonna cut this a little bit short later, so, one last time, this is a charity stream for, oh my gosh, it's lagging now, Stand Up to Cancer. So if you click the link in the description, you can support this cause. I don't know if I need to refresh the page to see the live amount that's been donated. I think my computer's lagging. Okay, so we got a little bit. It's a little less than a quarter of our goal. So if you want to support if you want to support Stand Up to Cancer, then click the link in the description and it'll take you to this page where you can give through our team's Just Giving page. Okay. I'm going to click on Twitch just to see who else is live. That should be good here. Okay. Everything's muted, that's good. Nobody else on our team is alive. No. Okay. We shall worry about that later, I suppose. Okay. I guess I can play more if nobody else is online right now. Let me just... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
Cousin died of cancer when she was 28, which is 28 or 20 more years than they thought she would live. So, I got my janky setup so that I could stream for you.
Aw, you're too kind. You're too kind, dude.
Many people are reached by this, and I mean, not specifically my efforts, but the efforts of our team HiJiNx.
Dude. Man, he's so nice. I. Wait, is he streaming too? He is streaming. Am I not following him on Twitch? Oh my gosh. Okay. Open in the app. I gotta follow my guy on Twitch so I can promote his link when my stream's done. Okay. Nope. And of course there's an ad. Okay. That's fine. There. Okay. Gosh, I gotta take care of this later. Okay. Sorry. I realize that's not going to be fun to watch in the VOD. That's why I usually like to edit my videos, but it's fine. Okay. For charity. I'm going to... Wait, can I repair this with the Stone repair tool. Wait, where did I put the stone? Where? Oh, it's right there. Can I repair this? No, I cannot. I don't have enough flint to make a flint repair tool. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna put it in there for whenever I do need it. Yeah, I'll put those there for whenever I die and need something, you know. Okay, I got enough for a bow. Where's my sticks? Where are... Am I out of sticks? I don't have any wood or anything? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's my wood. Okay. There we go. And I'm crafting a bow. Boom. Boom. That's fine. Preserved curiosity. Huh. Weird. Apparently you can't craft those. Crazy. Okay. I mean, I could right-click on this, but I don't think I will. I'm gonna wait a long time before I start messing with that. Arrows. Here, there, and here. Okay. I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff into the smelter. I think I have all my stuff that needs to do that, though. Yeah. Seared brick. I think I'll make one more layer. 8 is not enough. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. Oh gosh. Okay. There. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, why does it lag every time? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. Alright. Running low on lava. Take this out because I don't think that's beneficial to me at all. Let's put in more of this, and it's full again. Okay. I need more seared brick. Do I have any extra grout? No, I ran out of sand. That's what I meant to say. Huh. You know what? I should just make one of every pattern, shouldn't I? Big blade. What is this? Excavator? I think that does both dirt and stone, I think is the point of that. Make this. One of these. And one of these. What is this again? Knife, yes. Bow limb, okay. Make stronger bows. Arrowhead. Arrow shaft, because apparently you can't use sticks in this version. What is that? Armor trim. Interesting. An armor plate, okay. I'm gonna wait on that. Actually, I should make armor stuff. Because I've been dying a lot. Oh, yes. Is poured copper how to make bronze? Or maybe it's mixing with something to make bronze. Oh, aluminum. I thought it said luminite or something. Something slightly more exciting. Okay, I still have 1 bucket of lava. Oh, I'm gonna run out of space. Oh no. Okay, no. Why does it keep doing that? I don't want to drop my sword into a bucket of bronze. Oh no, this is not gonna fit. Maybe it did. Maybe it did fit. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oh, this didn't fit. Ah, that's right. There. Blocks of bronze. Sorry, I gotta do a little maintenance to keep everything fine. Let's do this while I'm waiting. How did I get rid of it again? Ah, yes, okay. Remove, remove, remove. Okay. I am low on health again. I need to get a better source of food than all this random junk. But then again, the random junk can be cleared out of my inventory quicker because there's only little bits of it. Yeah, I'll eat this quark, even though I don't know what it'll do to me. Oops. Raspberries. Okay, that's good for now. Is it T? There we go. That's how you do that. Just making a little more room. Okay, you got 6 ingots of iron. What should we make? Sharpening kit. We should make throwing star or shuriken. Can be thrown from offhand. It only costs 4 blades. Okay. I wish I had. Wait, did I? Blade. Where's a little blade? Knife blade. There we go. Knife blade. Cheapskate. There's cheapskate again. Stone is bad, your tool has less durability. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I just need it to create a cast. Let's do aluminum. Bop, bop. Bop. Oh. I like bronze. Let's make bronze. Bop, bop. And then iron. Bop, bop. And then copper. And then we'll make one out of stone. Okay. Oh, wait. Copper. Oh, whatever. What the heck? Didn't I make 3? Oh, there it is. And then I'll make one out of... Why is it lagging now? Doesn't make any sense. There we go. Wait, make one out of flint because it's better than stone according to all the stats that I just read. Ow. Seriously not get a single one. Okay. Ah. The weird thing is, if you try to use a broken tool, it's less effective than just using your hands. Which is kind of dumb. I didn't get a single one. Wow. Okay. Throw that in the trash. Okay. Shovel. Shovel. There. If I had crafted a excavator, then this would be a lot faster, but I'd probably like to make it out of gravel too, or flint. Because I said so, and because it's slightly better than stone. How many do I need? Probably not more than 2, right? I put it away, didn't I? Knife blade there. Bop, and... there we go. Ah, it only costs 1. Nice. Okay, now let's craft it. Bop, 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 and bop. Okay, well established, dense, and crude. And magnetic? What is magnetic? Attack 4, ammo 31, modifiers 3, accuracy 100%. That's nice. Okay, what is well established, dense? Can I look at these? Okay, copper. Bonus XP. Oh. Additional XP. Additional XP. Okay. So copper just gives extra XP. Bronze, dense. Lasts longer when it has less durability. Oh. Okay. Flint is crude. Yeah, we know crude. And iron. Magnetic. Hitting things attracts nearby things. Huh? Oh, attractive armor is good. Okay. So if we make iron armor out of the Tinker's Construct, that will benefit us greatly. Okay, so bonus XP. More durability when it's at low durability. More damage to unarmed enemies, and magnetic, which attracts things, I guess? Okay. So if I hit T, can I pick that back up? Yeah, I can. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so now... wait. I don't like that. You know what? Oh, whatever. Trash. Okay. If I hold right click with my sword out, it doesn't use my shuriken. Okay. Okay, it's a blue creeper. Okay. Nice. I can pick up the shurikens to regen the durability. But it doesn't pick back up if it actually lands a hit. Ah. Interesting. Hello, pig. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's how you're supposed to harvest things. Oh my gosh. Did I just shoot a shuriken at that fruit? I think I just did. Well, that was terrifying. Let's go see what else we can pluck with our axe. Probably that pear, which may or may not be ripe after all that time. It is! Yay! That means I harvested a whole bunch of things the wrong way, and that's kind of embarrassing. But it's fine. Scallion. Avocado. I threw away all those stone repair kits. Starting to regret it. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah. Don't want to get rid of that. I'm just gonna eat the apple. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're actually regenning now. I like the speed decay mod. Makes life a lot easier. Okay. Okay, let's continue draining that. Gunpowder, yes, okay. Obsidian, no, or not obsidian. I don't know, never mind. Then we'll do that for the pet. Let's just do this. Pop, pop. Should be doing bronze, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. There, let me finish doing that before I screw up the whole dang thing. Okay. Now we'll make a separate blocks out of that. Oops. Fuel is 100 millibuckets. Okay, let's go to the mine and try to find more lava. Which shouldn't be hard, because we know where it is. Bop, bop, bop. Let's just leave that there for now. The wood is fine. Uranium, aluminum, iron, tin, lead, and then fill in the rest with poor copper. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Also put that away. Okay. Oh, food. I should probably bring food. Bluebirds. Actually, there's only 2 bluebirds. Blueberries. Blubberries. Kale. Which is actually in the current version of Minecraft, but this is not the same as the one that's in the current version of Minecraft. Cinnabar ore. Quartz ore. Aluminum ore. This isn't what I came for. Sad. Okay. Blah. There. Okay. I was confused. Like, why did that do that? But it's fine now. Okay. Alright. Need to grab the lava. I didn't bring my... I didn't bring my... buckets. Need to grab buckets so that I can pick up the lava. Bucket. Where are my buckets? They're in my inventory. I'm that dumb. Okay. Let's do that for now. Oh, man, dude. I must be more tired than I think I am. Okay. What did that lava do? Not that way. It was down this path. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to mine. Oh, I thought that was diamond. Tin ore. Okay, just gather up this real quick. More uranium. Okay, just checking. Okay. Ah, more stuff. Need to not be this distracting. Okay. Which way was it to lava? Probably not this way, right? I don't know. Ha! Found an exploit. If you do it correctly, you can mine things really quickly if there's crystals next to them. Why does silver ore give you XP? I do not know, but I do appreciate. Okay, just grab this real quick and let's go. Cave root quark. Okay. finding a lot of things to do other than get the thing that I came for. Quartz ore that requires diamond. Not sure why that is. Oh. There we go. Oh, come on. There's more every time I look. That's annoying. Okay. Enderman. Hello. I thought I was protected in this corner. I was not protected in that corner. I thought there was a roof above my head, and there was not. That was a bad play by me. See, what I thought was that was the most normal mob I've seen in recent memory. But what I didn't think was I wasn't wearing any armor. Oh, blue creeper, please don't. Please just don't. Okay. Swim. Jump. That's a skeleton. At least it's not a skeleton warrior. That would suck. Speed run to my body. Oh, I left a bunch of stuff. Oh, green death marker. Okay, that's where the water used to be. Okay. Ah! Okay. And we're good. Here. Okay. Okay. What is that? Nickel. Oh. Didn't know that was a thing. Apparently it is. Alright, where did I see that lava? It wasn't up here, was it? Couldn't be. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Had to be down this way, right? I hear lava. A lava. Okay. Now let's just find out. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Let's just find out if this thing... No, harvest level obsidian. Okay. It was necessary to find out if that was the case or not. Probably could have been smarter about it by, like, mining a hole like that, but it's fine. Lava here. Okay. Don't know how good lead is, but I assume it's better than most. Siri, shut up. Okay, bop, bop, bop. Okay. Oh, yes. What is that? Electrotine. Okay. I don't have room in my inventory. That's fine. Because I'm going to make room. Lots of coal. Okay. Oops. Not what I meant. The heck? How did I lose a piece of dirt on the ground? Oh, the Enderman probably took it. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong way. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Man, this cave looks totally different now that I came through with a hammer and just wrecked the place. Okay. Okay. Right. Molten uranium. It's kind of scary. Do I have an ingot mold? I think I do. Ingot cast. Bop, bop, bop. Oops. Bop. Okay. I'm gonna make uranium ingots because I think that's cool. Where are you at, Zom? Oh! Scary. Okay. Okay, okay. What is that blue thing? Oh, it's a plant. It's just a plant. The heck? My shuriken. I used shuriken on my plants again. Whatever. There we go. Alright, I need to eat something quick. Ooh, that's scary. Ow. Oh wait, there was only one ingot? Well, that's dumb. Molten bronze. Ingot. No! I put the uranium in the block thing, dude! That's so dumb. Liquid. Liquid. Pipe. That is transport. Without needing power is nice. How do you get that? Clear stained glass. or regular glass, and then iron and stone. Stone fluid pipe. Okay. Fluid pipes. Is there a gravity one that doesn't need power? Transports fluids between connected pipes. Bucket per second. Item teleport pipe and pipe sealant out of slime ball or residue. I lost 720 millibuckets of uranium. Gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Like this video, that's so sad, dude. Like this video if that's totes relatable to you. Oh my gosh. Oop. Okay. Okay, but what do I do with that? Assembly halo? Manufacturing halo. Okay, Philosopher's Stone. I need glowstone and redstone. Okay. So I'll need to make another portal before that'll work. Okay. Interesting. Cancel. There we go. Remove that. Okay. Did I cook anything? No. Do I need more grout? I think I do. It's gonna require some sand. 3 bronze ingots. I don't know why I made them into ingots. I wish I knew what I could make stuff with. Or make with stuff. Here, I'm gonna craft an excavator. Because I think that will be beneficial. Excavator. Wait, did I make it already? Does not look like it. Okay. Excavator. And patcher. Cobble? Did I get rid of all my cobble? I sure did. There we go. Requires 8, and I have 9. Cheapskate. Okay. But that's fine. Because I only need it for making a cast out of aluminum. Aluminum stays there. Oh my gosh, I'm out of space. Once that fills up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Give it a sec. Switch to lead. Done. Okay. Make a lead one, because that makes sense to me. And then let's get out the... Did I not make a... Let me just check what an excavator needs. Heavy. Okay, good. So let's make... Oh my gosh. 2... Rid of this. I need to dump a bunch of crap into this. Gold, I guess. Silver. I don't, just drop everything. I got a bunch of crystals. I don't know what they do. I'm just gonna put them in there. Refined uranium. It's 4,000 EMC. Dang, I can't wait till that's a thing that I can do. What was I putting away now? Just do this for now. Wait, I need... Just do that for now. It's fine. Cinnabar. I don't know what cinnabar is. I need a lot of things. Oh my gosh. I need, first of all, heavy or tough binding made out of stone. Tough bind and stone. This can go here. And then this is aluminum. And if I had more grout, I could increase the capacity so it wouldn't be a problem. Okay, okay, okay. Now switch it to iron, which is 7 ingots, which I hope is enough. Yeah, okay, it only costs 3. Okay, switch back to bronze, drain that a little more. Okay. Copper was the one giving me bonus levels, wasn't it? XP, make it easier. Man, I need to quit talking. This is a tough tool rod. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course. Of course. Tough tool rod. I need to make a tough tool rod. Out of... bronze. Okay, I might as well just make it out of bronze. I don't care. Okay. Now I can craft this thing with... I can't craft that because I don't have a plate. Reinforced plate. Boopity. Done. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna switch this to silver because that makes sense. How much silver is that? 2 blocks. Yeah. Okay. Let's make a block of silver. Okay. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 80, 90, 100. Okay. Now we should be able to make a bop, 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 and bop. Lead silver excavator. Holy, oh, this probably does extra damage if I were to use it as damage. There's a lot of symbols that I don't know what they mean. Okay, holy, deal bonus damage to undead. Magnetic. Okay. Poisonous. Not exactly lead-free. Ah, that's awesome. Prevents knockback. Huh. Interesting. Dense. Your tool lasts longer when it has less durability. Okay. And excavator is a broad digging tool. Digs up large areas of soil and snow in a wide range. Terraforming. Yeah, so basically it's a better shovel. Okay, let's check. Yeah, let's get more of this flowing. Can I dump that? No, I can't. Let's just make more. Let's just make some of those. Doesn't really matter at this point. Okay, what was I gonna use it for? Oh, sand! That's right, I need lots of sand. I'm just gonna let this go again. Wow, it almost takes the same amount to make one of these as it does to make one of those. Which is kind of dumb, but I don't know. Lead, silver, excavator. That's what I meant to say. Swim. I can't swim because I'm starving. Oh. Food. Not good for me, food, but it's food. There we go. Okay. I'm out of food once again, but that's fine. Is it only 3x3? Huh. That was weird. It was showing me the outline beyond where I thought it would be. Huh. This is not a very good tool for underwater use. Eh. So, if I do that, and then that, and I can do this. Okay. Should be able to get a ton of sand this way. Well, that's just dirt. Okay. Whew. Okay. Bop. Oh wait. Oh, those are food. Oh, nice. Those weird food bushes. Oh, it's approaching 3 hours stream. That was not my intention, but it's fine. Jute? I don't know what a jute is. Cable. Beans. I can't beat that either. Lead ore. Oh. How about I run back to the house and drop off some of this stuff? I need to make a part chest. Part chest. How to craft that again? Blank pattern, chest, stick, wood. Okay. So I'll take a shovel. Let's see. Just put do I have room for a block of silver? No. But I can replace something else. Alright, I need one of those. I need one of these. I need this, I think it was, and this. No, it was that. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now I have a part chest. I can put this. Okay, it just took it from me. String count as a part? No. There. Okay. Can I turn these into seeds? Bean seed. Okay. I need to craft a hoe and start like farming and stuff. I didn't save any. One of those. Zucchini. Blackberry, spice leaf, radish. Radish. Tea? Ooh. Tea seeds. Very cultured. Whatever jute is. I'll make 2 of those. Okay. That makes sense. Kind of. Why can't I kill you? Oh, there. There we go. Probably should have started cooking my grout, but it's fine. No, no, no. That was not good. As you could plainly tell. Oh, there's iron underwater for some reason. I'm gonna breathe real quick so I don't take damage. Okay. Just take out these couple blocks in my way. Boing. Rhubarb. Oh, I wish I planted that. I like rhubarb. There we go. Get rid of that current. Right. Excavating all the things. Oh, I think that's coal. Yeah, it is. It says on the screen right there, so I guess it is coal. Man, it's very slow when you try to do things underwater. Why did I just take damage? Oh, I must have just started suffocating when I got out of the water. What is that? Some more coal, some more flint. Right. Alright, I'm kind of sucking the resources dry over here. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. stuff. Okay, that's not old enough to harvest. It's fine, it's fine. Just do that. Always need more coal. Uranium. Is the stone itself giving me XP? Here. The well-established thing just gives me XP just for using it. Huh. That's weird. Best kind of base expansion. The kind that gives you XP. Not that I'm actually using that part of the base ever, but you know. Okay. Just a secondary resource vein. There. What was I in the middle of doing? There. What the? Oh, now it lists there's 2 of them in there. What the? There. Okay, I need more clay. So let's put this, that, and here. Is that all the gravel I have? Wait a minute. There's gotta be more gravel than that. Okay, here's some more gravel. Seriously, don't even have 1 stack of gravel? That's annoying. Sand. More sand. Clay. And gravel. Here we go. It's almost a stack. Boom. Not bad. Okay. Sand, clay. You know, that's kind of dumb. I think that's a multiple of 8. 24 is a multiple of 8. There. 24 is a multiple of 8. And then I'll just put those 2 on this. So I think that's right. Okay, brick. I think I used all my seared stone. Nice. Okay. Go. Organize that. Okay. I am going to use this to make this bigger. Because big brain, that's why. Boom. Now it is bigger. Uranium. Seriously, that's not much bigger. That happened really quick. Did I run out of bronze? Did I really run out of bronze? Oh no, it's just still mixing. Alright, let's focus on this first because it's slightly less. That was stressful for a second. Okay. It's not quite done. Molten bronze. Only need like 100 and some. There we go, okay. Whew, that was scary. Okay, let's do uranium. No. Let's make uranium ingots. Yeah. Here. Let's make, where's the ingot cast? Oop, bop. Uranium. Oop, there. 1 ingot. 2 ingot. Okay, now what's next? Bronze, 1 block, 3 ingots, and 1 nugget. Okay. Molten aluminum, brass, iron, tin, silver, electrum, lead, and let's make a block of lead. I love the idea of poison. Maybe I should make a sword out of lead. Oh, let's make a big boy sword. Large sword. Dense is bronze, I believe. Copper is well established. Okay. Large sword. Cobble. Put that back. Put that back, because I believe I already have that. Okay. And, let's see. What is it again I'm making? Cam. Oh, mowing plants, shearing animals. Oh! Harvest and replant. Nice! Oh! And this is a broad reaping tool. Mowing down plants and foes alike. Has an AoE attack. Right-click harvest. Replant crops. Oh yeah, big sword. That's what I'm making. Tough rod and tough rod. Large sword, blade, and large plate. Okay. Okay, I have large plate right there. I'm gonna make, oh my gosh, let's do the grout materials in here. Ooh. Oh, I have a whole nother stack of grout. There. Okay, I clicked that too fast and it just decided it decided to work. 12 is a good number. Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there for now. Okay. This is still fun for me. Let me know what you think in the chat. Let's do... Wait, is there no more copper? Oh my gosh. Lead or... Where did I just see all that copper? Copper. Copper. I like that. Okay. Let's make brass of that. Oh. While that's doing that, let's make another. Oh, that's why it didn't seem to do much, because it actually didn't work. My forge is now poking out of the ground. Oh no. That's bad. That is no bueno. Oh, perfect, okay. Do one of these. One of those. Okay, the seared stone is not a bad thing, so I don't care if it falls in. Okay. I just don't know what dirt will do if it falls in, so I'm kind of trying to be cautious about that. Okay. No. That's fine. All is well. Not the end of the world. Whatever. Ah! Okay. I didn't craft it yet. Okay, lead. And... copper. Copper. 5 blocks. Let's do this. Copper. Okay. Ah, I'm missing 2. Darn. Okay. I need 2 large tool rods. What are they going to be made out of? Oh, iron. That's right. Tool rod. Tough tool rod. Do I have enough iron? I have 4 ingots, which might be enough. It's not enough. Oh no. Okay, do I have any iron ore just lying around? I don't remember harvesting any iron ore. Oh, there it is. Okay. We good. Iron ore. Nice. Iron tough tool rod. Molten copper. Let's just start emptying out some more of that. Because we got 9 blocks, dude. That's a lot. Electrum. Okay, switch back to iron. 1 ingot. copper again, because this doesn't take that long. And done. Do I have any more ore I can put in? Seared stone. Let's see what we can make out of seared stone. Okay, switch back to iron, and then pour in here. Nice. Okay, we need copper. Oh wait, we have copper. Okay. Magnetic, poison, heavy. Okay. One of these. Okay. Garlic? Oh, that's cool. Okay, now go here. Do big sword. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. Darn, darn, darn. Okay. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Not freaking out. Just a little setback. I need my pattern. Tough tool rod. It's fine. Everything is fine. We need copper. Copper. And we'll make a block of copper while we're at it. 10, I don't think is enough again, but it's fine. 30%. Yeah, it's gonna be another half layer. See how the water or the fluid rises? That's why I'm trying to drain it as much as possible, because it's gonna overflow and it's not gonna be pretty. Actually, let's leave that there for a bit. Let's make some more copper, because that's the stuff that gives you XP. Okay. Boom. Lead bronze cleaver. Well-established beheading. That's, oh yeah, I forgot that's always in this type of sword. Poison, magnetic, heavy, dense, well-established beheading 2. That's pretty cool. This is 5 damage. This is 10 damage. And 7 speed. I don't know what that other symbol means. Copper. Okay. So what's the total durability? 1,000. That's pretty cool. Alright, now I kind of want to fight. What? Okay. Repair. This isn't a repair thing anymore. Wait, this is that thing. Does that mean? I think I know what that means. I think that's a good thing. Quartz block. If I put this and this, oh. 10.06, 10.21. Okay. What does this do? 5.4. Huh. Doesn't seem like a huge increase. Let's see if I can do that. I wonder if that's better. Okay, that is better. 10.65. Not a lot better. I'm gonna wait till I can make it all the way up. How many modifiers? 3. Okay. But yeah, this is the upgrade screen. If I had any lapis, I could increase luck on my bronze hammer excavator things. But for now, it is great. I'm very happy for this. I'm gonna go down and see if I can't cause some trouble. It's a squeaky nose again. I mean, not squeaky nose, it's a trumpet. I wonder if I could actually take the trumpet if I killed the skeleton that was holding it. I brought a bunch of junk with me. Not beneficial to my exploration. Ooh. Okay. That was the wrong tool, that's fine. Ow. I want to... That is so disappointing. Ah, you know what I forgot? I forgot to make armor. Ah, I should be making that out of all the stuff that I have. Gosh darn it. Sad. Get rid of the obituary. I know all the crap I had on me. Is any of this ready to... Oh, 60%. Oh, mature. Do I have any seeds? No, I do not. Mature. Mature. Okay, I need like a hoe or something so I can get those auto planting. Okay. Run! There's my death marker. Pop. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, my inventory is super full. Okay, okay. Ah! What? Oh, gosh. Holy smokes, dude. I wonder if my game would lag less when I respawned if I turned off some of the map effects. Because there's like a billion dogs at the spawn, and I don't know, dude. I think that might be what's causing all this lag. I'm gonna deal with that after I get my stuff back. It's 2 death beacons. Ow. Stupid warrior skeleton. Okay. I still had the block of quartz on me. Oh, I don't need raw calamari. Screw that. Okay. There. That's what I wanted to do, so I could get lots of... get those ores faster. Oh, hey. Level up. I didn't mean to be streaming all day, but that's just kind of how life is working right now. And I'm kind of happy. Kind of not an objection to this game. I mean, some of it I am, but not all of it. The parts I'm liking are currently outweighing the parts I'm not liking, so... very happy. Let's just get rid of that for now. Rhubarb. I'm gonna replant the rhubarb. Garlic is not important to me right now. Iron is. There. What does right click do with this weapon? Is it magnetic? Maybe it is, but it only works when... No. It's not sucking in what items. I don't know. What I do know is... There's a spooky noise. Andesite. Why is there even andesite in this mod? Oh my gosh. This thing is heavy. It drops cookie when it's... I'll eat that cookie, thank you. No. Yeah. Marble. That keeps getting in the way of me harvesting stuff. Well, heck. Poisonous creeper? What in the world? I don't know what that means. Gosh, I have to wait for this thing to... But if I do wait for it, then it gets crazy good damage. Okay. Ooh. Entropy crystal. Oh my gosh. Is this even working? I think it is working. Oh my gosh. It was doing 1 damage. Why was I still throwing it if it was doing 1 damage? Okay. Look north. Okay. Hello, dog. Actually... Show mobs. Show animals, passive mobs. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That should help. Maybe? I don't know. Hi.
Are you videotaping?
Oh, I'm streaming. I don't think anybody's there.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I was gonna ask if you were hungry.
I am a little hungry.
I didn't eat any breakfast.
I suppose it is a good time for lunch.
I didn't eat anything, so I'm starving, but I don't know what to make.
We can make more chicken nuggets if you want.
Is that okay for
That
you?
would be very fast and easy. Yes.
Want me to call you when I'm done?
Okay.
Love you.
Love ya. That will be the end of the stream. That is an Enderman. Ow. I think I died down here. Maybe? Hard to tell. Okay. Tea leaves. Kind of not the best use for it, but it's fine. Okay. in my body. Okay. Oh, but I need more space even than that. Spice. Strings. I don't need this. Quests. Sack. Oh, do I have any torches? Oh, I don't. I think that's as good as it gets for now. Oh my gosh, lag. Okay. Need to... Death. Teleport. Because reasons. Okay. Green grapes. Seaweed. Quartz. Quartz and marble. So leave this as the backup sword, but we're putting the backup sword in there because I said so. Cobblestone. Ores. Okay. Gravel. This thing is busted. Can I repair it with a bronze repair kit, though? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna put this and this away and use that as my ranged. I'm gonna put this as a backup. This is a backup. Because that makes sense to me. Wait, why do I have that? Trash that. Okay. Heavy tool rod. Out of copper. Adds the XP bonus. Harvest some trees on this mountain so that I can get rid of the mountain easier. Yeah, so last night was bad because the power kept going out. What the? Wildcat first steps. What? Hey, I beheaded him. Okay, don't want your brain. I want the head. Where's the head? What is that? Obsidian nuggets. Ooh. Ooh. Oh gosh, I don't want trees on this hill because I'm gonna get rid of the hill. Sure, whatever. Man, I want all that stuff. Heck. I don't know what this is for. Whatever. Okay, let's that. Okay, let's put copper, nickel, aluminum, iron, tin, cinnabar. Oh, I ran out of room, I think. Yeah. Cinnabar. Ocelot pet. Who are you? You're just a guy. Ah! The guy that's attacking me. Now you're dead. You had rotten flesh. Okay, what does this do? Cooked fish. Oh, I don't have lots of cooked fish. Okay, it doesn't activate, so it's a passive pet. I have night vision now. That's sick. That's so cool. Okay. I have a little bit of inventory space now. What is all this? Zombie head. Just stick on my girl for now. Wheat. Obsidian nuggets, dude. What else did I get? Iron nuggets. Got more ore to put in the thing. There's so much stuff to do. Now that I've set a limit to how long I can play, seeing a whole lot more things to do. It is slightly annoying. But it's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh. Should be able to eat all three of these. Okay. Darn it. Okay. Gosh. There's no way to keep this from looking weird. There we go. It's slightly better. That's not the same type of chest. There. Random junk chest. Okay, this goes here. Oak leaves? How did I get leaves? Don't know how that worked, but it's fine. I'm actually gonna put these nuggets into the forge as well. This item can't be molten. I'm pretty sure that's not true. This item can't be molten. Huh? How do you... Oh, it's hungry. Well, good thing it's daytime so I can still see. Tin or okay, oops, I keep doing that. It's almost full up already. Ivar, iron, lead, brass. No, I don't want that. I want electrum. 1 block and 7 ingots. Okay. Let's make 1 block of that. 1 thing of that. I don't know what it'll what effect it'll have, but it's probably good, right? Okay. Gravel, sand. Gravel, okay. Wait. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, and bop. I have so much grout, dude. Clay. Okay. 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 Close enough. Okay. Now that I have more seared brick. Nice, okay. There's just so much stuff to do. How much is left? Electrum, 4 ingots. That should be just enough. Or maybe one too many. Ah. Okay. There. Okay. Okay. Gosh, this forge is getting much bigger than I intended. It's meant to be a temporary base, after all. Ooh. Oh, just copper. But I do need copper, so it's good. Oh, that reminds me, I left some downstairs. Ow. Okay, how much is left? 1. So, oh gosh. Let's put get cast there and dump it. Okay. What is Invar? 5 ingots. Whatever it is, it's pretty interesting. Put up a few iron ingots, I don't care. Yeah, I don't really want any iron tough bars. Frustrating. Okay, 2 ingots left of that. What's this blue thing? Oh, that's a marker to say the amount of fluids. Liquid dirt? Oh no. I'm gonna have an ingot of dirt. Mud brick. Oh! Plant drops. Dungeon chests. Metal press. Oh my gosh, I must have... Yeah, but what is it for? Oh my gosh, I wish I could tell what it was for. Molten Constantin. For ingots. Don't know what that is. But I will make one ingot of it just to ask that table what it does. If I hit not a valid thing. Okay. Electrum. Durability 50. Mining level iron. So it's basically stone. Mining speed 12. It's pretty quick. 1.1 modifier. Negative durability. Extra durability 250. Oh, if it's an extra part. Draw speed. Less than full speed. Range times 1, bonus damage 4. Okay, not bad if you put in a bow. Cores, 3.5 durability, and less than 10 defense, which is red somehow. Plate modifier, durability negative, toughness 0. Trim durability, shocking. Running around, breaking blocks, or hitting things charges your tool. Hitting an enemy discharges it, dealing damage and providing a speed boost. Mining a block discharges it, giving a mining speed boost. Okay. Interesting. Voltaic. Getting hit charges your armor. Once fully charged, get hit again to discharge and deal damage to all surrounding creatures. Ooh. So if I trim armor with it, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Ingots. Okay, let's make actual armor stuff now. Did I already make that? Okay, I made this one already. I don't think I made this one. And this one. Oh no! Accidentally made all the things that I could. Let's put down one of these and one of these. Aluminum brass. Negative durability. That's sad. Oh well. Helmet core. Cast. Let's make it out of silver. Got a whole block's worth of silver, so. Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna make silver armor. That sounds pretty good to me. like silver. Oh no! Darn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I shouldn't use this tool to break that. Block of electrum is very good. I wonder, did I put all my gold in the forge? I don't see any gold ore, so probably. Okay. How do I make armor? Oh. Chisel, diamond, chest plate. What? What's the difference here? Chisel? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I want to see Terra Steel. Oh. How do I get special? Oh, here we go. Jetpack? What the heck? I didn't ask for a jetpack. What the heck? How do I craft this? Oh my gosh, what is wrong? I want to make a regular chest plate, not a jetpack. Oh my gosh, dude. Heat? I don't understand. Okay, what if I click on these? What? Steel. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What the heck? This isn't helping me at all. Well, I'm just clicking on these things. It's telling me how to make these things. It's not telling me how to make the thing that I asked how to make. I don't understand what's happening right now. This is not very user-friendly, and I'm losing it. Crafting. This is how you make the thing I asked to make. Now why isn't this how to make the thing I want to make? Constant. Ingots? You seriously make them out of ingots. Then what do you use the plates for? Okay. What the heck? Iron or molten iron? What? Baconlicious. I'm losing my mind. Stamping recipe. What? That's automation, which is cool, but how? I mean, why is it? Okay. Oh, so it's saying I can use these tools to make these, I think. I don't know. Circuit plates. Huh? Oh my gosh. What do you craft them into? That's what I want to know. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Plate. Armor. What if... What did I do with the stone plates? Okay. What if I took the plates and put them in the shape of armor? Dang. No. Okay. I don't know what the point of those are, and I just made a whole bunch of them, so I'm kind of disappointed. Makes me sad. But the good thing is I can just look up how to do it. And if you want to see me figure out how to do it, leave a like, and I will possibly get back to this game soon, or I don't know. Depends on how many likes it gets, I guess. Oh, I can just mine it from the top, and then it's fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick it up. That's why I didn't have it. Okay. 3 blocks of that. 6 blocks of this. Yes. So, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Mom hasn't gotten back to me on the chicken nuggets yet, but it's fine. At least I say it's fine. Therefore, it's fine. Oh, I just remembered I left some material down here that I didn't pick up. That's annoying. But it's fine. Man, this is addictive. Now that it's actually time to be done, I don't want to be done. Of course. I was like looking for an excuse to be done, and now I don't want to be done. What's up with that? I don't know. It's a satisfying experience to play this game. What in the world? Apparently I was down here before. Do not recall, but it's probably true. Oh, okay. That was just a different way that I mined around. Oh. This is the way out, I believe. There's iron. Basically get infinite levels with copper tools, which is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, dude! So much things. Or so many things, I should say. Be more proper. Okay. What the heck is that? Clay? Am I almost to the ocean again? Or the river? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta drop off some of this stuff. Brain. Actually, I have a stack of brains already. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Okay, do I have any ores in here? I don't believe so. Okay. Sort this. Don't have any ores in there. Do I have any blocks in my inventory? I have quartz. And that is enough. Trash. Amber. Dirt. Dirt. Sort. Electrolyte. Is that what makes mana steel? Wait. A block of electrolyte, but what if I were to cook? Nothing. Okay. I don't know what it does then. That would be a waste of inventory space. So, I said I was going to be done like 5 times. Molten tin. It's got to mix with copper. There's still extra room. Lead ore. Ore crafted. Copper ore. I don't remember what poor copper ore does. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, but I need to drain some of it. Wait, can I put an extra spout on that? Could I possibly do that? And then another one of these to make this process faster. I can. Very good. I need a pattern if I'm gonna pour it out that way too. What am I pouring out now? Tin? I don't know what tin does. Let's see. It doesn't work as a block. Darn. Well, that sucks. Give it a sec. Why does it do that? Holy, what are you doing here? I'm dying, that's what. Okay. There we go. Get rid of the 2 more blocks. Got 1 more block. Millibuckets. Is it spilling out the top? Is that why it's going down like that? Oh my gosh. Okay, 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 okay. Is tin not meant to do that? Oh. That should take care of that. Oh no! think that it thinks it's spilling. No, there's still room at the top. I don't know what the deal is then. Oh, it was probably mixing. That's why. It was mixing with the other stuff. To make bronze. Copper and tin makes bronze. Which is why it's hard to get copper. There. Just wanted to make one more thing before they all mix together. Gotta get rid of some of this bronze because it's mixing at such a fast pace. Okay. Should not go down. What was I about to do? Oh. I was going to overflow it some more. Free space, 221 ingots. That's more than 62, so we're gonna throw more in there. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna run out of copper now that I've got poor copper ore out the crazy. Seared stone. I'm gonna make some seared stone blocks next. Copper's twice as good as iron. And I still have no clue what the magnetic effect does. I think it said there was enough for 9 blocks in there. There's a lot. It looks almost like safe for decoration. Oh, that's not helpful. Need seared brick, which is clearly, apparently not the same thing. Okay. Tin ore and iron ore. Oh, I should place 3 more blocks, shouldn't I? I'd kind of like to get more seared stone, because it looks really good, actually. The nice black and gray. I just dropped my axe. Not my intention. wonder if saplings going in it are gonna hurt it. I sure hope not. Did I not get any saplings? Am I blind? Weird. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Oh, I didn't make sure very smartly. Disappears if you look away from it. In the Matrix, I guess. I don't know. Okey-doke. Okay. How much is left of my seared stone? 3 blocks. Okay. Actually, I kind of approve of it, so I'm gonna keep making seared stone. Realistically, heated up stone should turn into lava, but apparently that's not part of this mod pack, so kind of feel like trashing that. Okay, yeah, nothing else goes in here. Okay. Oops. Okay. 10 blocks. Okay, so 40 makes 10. So it's every 4 equals 1. Every 4 stone equals 1 seared stone. That's what I was trying to say. Oop. Wait, how many are left? Uh-oh. Seared stone, 2 ingots. What requires 2 ingots? Tough tool rod, regular tool rod. Oh, you can't even make it out of that. Then I guess it's forfeit. Or maybe I'll throw in some more. Dang it, I can't fit anymore. I was being smart by having a multiple of 10, but then I realized it only fits a multiple of 9. Did I get any more seared brick? I did. There. If I was smart, I wouldn't be making so many of these. Seared stone, 16 blocks. That's pretty good. Seared brick. Okay. Maybe that's a bad spot for that. Ah, darn it. Whatever. Whoa. Holy. Okay. I'm just expanding upwards as if this thing's going to keep going infinitely. I mean, which is kind of what I've been doing, I guess. Lead. I have a max of 4,000 millibuckets. But if I used my seared brick wisely, I could increase that amount. I need more... What do I need more of? Ah! Not that. Uh-oh. Okay. I probably need all of it, so I'm just going to get as much of it as I can. Except I seem to recall I have a decent amount of clay. Oh my gosh, swim! What is wrong with you? Light snack. Any other food on me? I do. I have melons. I don't have my hoe on me. I guess I could just do that. A CD place. Cool. What did I just harvest? Oh, leeks. There, now I can start regenerating. Okay. I need probably a lot more than that. Since the recipe calls for 4 blocks of sand for every block of clay. Okay, I have almost 2 stacks. Kind of mundane work, to be honest. So I'm gonna get as much as I can. Okay. If I made myself a fishing rod, I could get that night vision again, which would help us see underwater just as much as it would see in the dark. Okay. Let's see. How much gravel do I have? Not much. Might have to go on a gravel run too. Let me drop off some stuff in my part chest though. Bop, 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 and bop. Luck. Tough rod. So I can't use this for any blocks or tools because then it will use the charge every time you break a block, which is also how you get charge, which is kind of sad, but it's fine, I suppose. These in there for now. Sort. Sand. I'll get that later, I suppose. Alright. Got 3 types of crystals. Probably could be looking up how to use that, but it's hard for me to want to. And birch again, and rock again. Okay, got plenty of that now. What is the leftover? Huh? Oops. This is the leftover couple. Okay. And I still have seared stone. Let's go back to bronze. Okay, I'm gonna put seared stone in there for decoration. He hungry. Cooked fish. Is he in my base? He's probably just under a tree or something. Oh, gravel. There's a baby zombie. I think. That or it was just a high grown thing. Okay, I forgot how to get back in my mine. Oh, down here. Let's put some of this so that I know that that's not the same. Oh, there's some right here. Oh, there's some clay in there too. More. Okay. Sorry, I forgot you were here. I ran out of torches, and I'm kind of confused about that. How much gravel did I get? Just only a little. Stack in a bit extra. What's that? Black sprout. The heck? Are they through this wall? Are they below me? They're probably below me. That's so confusing. Okay. Need to get my sword out. I broke a torch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Food. I can eat my melons. Makes me sad, but it's an option. That is nothing. Oh, sprinting uses my food even faster. I don't think I got any platinum ore. Oh. I was in the middle of saying I don't think I got any what was I in the middle of saying? I don't think I got any I really don't remember, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Silver. There's a slight glow, apparently. Oh, obsidian. Yes, okay. I thought for a second it was going to break it and waste the material. But it didn't, so I'm happy. Okay. The light diminished a whole lot when I broke that. Alright, let's actually do one of these. So I can get to this block. I am filling up with things that I did not come for. Again. Cinnabar. My tool's about to break though. Oh, what's that? Stuff. Go. Yeah, I'll get it. Why not? Oh. Are you an adventurer or a regular dude? Nice. Okay, I need to regen. I ran out. That's no good. this one, this one. Okay. The heck? Might as well grab these diamonds, right? While I'm here, you know. Give them this. Diamonds. Yes. Do I have tin in my inventory? Yes, I do. Heck. Okay. Wow, I'm pretty far away from the forge. Teleport. Okay. Okay. Gravel. And then clay. That makes a full stack. Okay, so 16 clay makes a full stack of grout. That's pretty good. That's good. Okay. Speed cooking. Nice. Okay. I need to make more bronze sharpening kits. Because that is my last one. Bronze and copper hammer. Bronze. Bop. How many blocks are left? 8. That's a lot. Bomb. I'll switch to lead for my sword. Bomb. 228 is basically like 3 ingots, right? Two blocks left. Does it still have 2 blocks? Oh, 2 blocks and 1 ingot. Sick, okay. Alright. Let's put those away. That away. Just give more lead ore. Tin ore. Iron ore. Silver ore. Nickel ore. Okay. Nickel. Cinnabar? Cinnabar is the one that can't be melted. Okay. Okay. Copper. Grout. Can I cook grout in this? If I could, that'd be sick. I can. Does that work the same way? I mean, we're about to find out. Why did I do that again? I'm so dumb. Oh wait, that was a perfect number. 13 was exactly as much as I needed to increase it by 1. Okay. silver. Let's change this out for ingots. Ingot cast. The ones I probably will use the most. Repair and ingot making. Actually, let's get the blocks of metal and put them outside because I'm gonna use these blocks for smelting. So marble, quartz, silver. Okay. Bless me. Okay. What does grout turn into? Stone? Oh. Quite possibly. I don't know. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna make silver bars because it seemed like silver. Oh, chest. Just play core. Oh. Yeah. So, okay, so I need to make a chest plate core pattern. And then make one of these. Oop. Take that and put it in there. Good, okay. And then I need to make, or take this aluminum alloy and put that in there. Yeah, and then switch it back to silver. Dump that. How much silver is that? Ingots. Ooh. Okay, it made it. Oh, it just barely made it. Holy dude. Seared stone, 13 blocks. Okay. Okay, so if I am do I need I don't know if I need any of this. Chest transporter, hey. Transporter is just sticks and ingot. Huh. What? So confused. Unbreaking, mending. Curse of vanishing. Because obviously you want that. Anyway. Okay. Kind of feel dumb. I don't know. Let's... I'm out of silver is the thing. I'm like completely out of silver. Yeah? Yes, Ma? Okay, I assume that means it's time for me to go. What? I don't even know why they didn't stack, but that's fine. Can I do that? I can. They do stack. Why didn't it stack earlier? Oh, whatever. Okay, so what happens if I have this when I do that? Nothing. So this is a waste of silver, is what I'm picking up. Which makes me think this is a waste of silver, and this is a waste of silver. Which makes me think I can remelt them like that, and turn them into ingots and ore blocks. Seared stone. Which is fine. I have 3 silver. Oh, boom. Yay. Oh, that's a big sword. I mean, I knew it was a big boy sword. That's why I called it the big boy sword. But yes. Alright. I have ran out of time. I have run out of time. Oh, give me that. So. Ooh, nice. Oops. Okay, good. 1 and 1. So, if you liked this video / stream, please do leave a like. That would be greatly appreciated. I shall post a slightly cut down one, which I realize won't really be cut down because I only cut off the first 9 minutes 45 seconds. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting our fundraiser, and I'll see you in the next one. After I do this menial task, which is very fun for me for some reason. 3, 2, 1, empty. 7 blocks of that. Wow. Silver ingot, silver ingot. What? They were interchangeable earlier. Silver leggings, silver helmet, silver boots. So I'll be basically invincible to zombies. I think. I hope. I don't know. Let me look at the tool thing. Oop, wrong one. $250 durability. Mining level iron. So it's not very strong for mining. Or bow either. Trim, not very good. Bonus damage to undead. Weakens undead on contact. Okay, so if they land a hit on me, then they'll be weaker. Which still lets them land a hit on me, which is kind of lame. I think. Unless I'm misreading it. Sad that that special chest doesn't take these. Anyway, I made nice. Alright, so that's gonna be it for my contribution to our charity. If you'd like to see any more of our HiJiNx members having fun, doing fun stuff, then you can surely do that. We have plenty of us on Twitch. Actually, I think I can grab the link for one of my friends right now and post it in chat. Yes, assuming chat replay works for whichever version of the stream you're watching. And one last time I'll say, if you want to donate to the Just Giving page, you are more than welcome to. I think that's the correct way to say that saying. My whole computer's lagging. It is fine, I think. Okay. I will drop us off at... Where'd he go? Did he go offline? What? He went offline. No. Oh well, I'll just copy paste his link anyway. Copy. Paste. Enter. Okay, so if you can see that in chat, then that's the link for my friend who is also in Team HiJiNx. And HiJiNx is supporting Stand Up to Cancer, which is one of our things that we do. And I don't know. So, have a good one. See y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.